Hello.
Hi,
Okay, so you can hear me.
I hear you.
Sound stuff was going weird. I think it's my fault. I messed up the balance.
Oh,
I accidentally muted my Chrome on accident, and last night. So I was like, "Oh, something's wrong with my speakers." So I, uh, I decided to unplug my speakers and then plug them back in, and now it's not really wanting to cooperate with my headphones.
um,
So, that's my phone. Sorry.
who should I be on?
I don't know. Pick whoever you. Well, you know what? Do you remember who you did that quest on? Might as well just do that, because then we can just finish that quest.
I don't remember who I was on.
Um, who knows with you? Let me think. You might as well just try. Let's gamble. Try your Khajiit.
I bet it was my main, don't you think?
Maybe, though I don't know if I was announcing that we were gonna do the quest that day. I guess you could try. I mean, I make sure to do main quests on characters, but like any other quest, I don't know. You know, it was playing on the radio on the way home.
Oh,
John Denver.
on what on what station?
88.2. Not
I
a.
don't know what that
It's.
means.
That's the channel. I don't know what it's called, but that's the number.
What was this song?
Oh, um, back home again?
Oh, Country Roads.
No.
Oh no. Oh, okay, back home. Yeah, back
Yeah.
home.
If it was Country Roads, it would have been
Wow.
like, okay, this is just basic. Everyone knows the song.
Yeah.
That's overused.
Well, back home. That was a. We did pretty well with that one too.
Yeah. I was looking up there was a post about like, well, what do you guys think the best one hit wonders are? And like a bunch of people are listing like popular Taylor Swift songs, and it's like those aren't one hit wonders. It's not what it is.
Yeah, you don't Yeah, you don't know what a one-hit wonder
That's not
is.
what it is.
Hello.
It's like, oh, this song did pretty good. No, that's Taylor Swift you're talking about.
It's like multiple hit
Yeah.
wonders.
Really hope this quest is fixed for all of us.
So, do I go to you? Or...
I mean, I guess so. Might as well. I don't know. Like, where's Dad?
Looks like he's in Camarthi's roost.
So as I was putting in my order, the app, no matter like the app, I updated it and it's still a mess. You think?
Hello.
Hello. You think these places would get their apps right because like that's how people buy stuff? But I was putting in my order, and I was trying to put it up for Wheatland, but it refused. So I had to wait until I was over there. And then I parked because it said, hey, we don't have one of your items. And I'm like, what? I went with a small order today, a little smaller. And it was like, your Dr. Pepper isn't here. And I'm like, oh, their soda machine's broken. So I was like, well, they got any other drinks? And it's like, yeah, everything but Dr. Pepper specifically. It's like, okay. Weird. Never had it happen. So I went with a Coke, and this is actually pretty good.
Cook's so good.
Yeah, I saw the name, and I was like, oh my goodness. There's Leaf. Yeah, I've got my food right here, so I can eat and wave.
I'm looking for crabs.
It's funny, I just got on, like, when you showed up.
You need to invite him to the group.
What did you say? Oh, you're looking for crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, today's endeavors aren't very... I saw them right upon reset, and I was, like, pretty annoyed.
So how will I know whether I had already started this quest? I'll have to cycle through.
Yeah, it'll be under Westfield. No, well, okay. It'll be under Westfield in your quest inventory.
Oh.
No.
Taquitos are great. I love taquitos.
Okay, I don't have anything with Westfield in my quest journal.
All I have under Westfield is alien altercation.
Right, that's it right there.
That's what we want.
So
Yeah.
let me get up. I'm gonna switch characters.
Anyway, so Dad, I don't know if she explained, but that quest that was bugged, like, several weeks ago or whatever, has been fixed. So we can finish it. We just have to talk to Elfbeta and then it's over, pretty much. So we're gonna knock that out.
Okay.
Alright, let me check my Khajiit. If not her, then it's probably my high elf.
I've got.
I could look up screenshots. Let me see if I can just find the screenshots really quick, but I take a bunch. And this was several weeks ago. But I took a lot of pictures because I really like the ruin. Okay, no, this isn't it. Not quite. But if I find it, then I can try to find you. Or I think I went too far. Who just pedaled me? I got pedaled. Oh, it's Osono. That's the second person that I've run into that I know in the last 15 minutes.
Alid altercations?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Are you on your Khajiit?
Yes.
Called it.
Okay, so go to you.
I just pedaled a stranger. It's so weird.
Okay, I'm done. Shall we go to you, I guess?
Actually, okay. Let me try to figure out where we want to go.
Oh, Mom's on a different character now.
Yes.
Invite her back to the group. And I will make you the leader. Yes, I accept. And then you can boot her other character.
Oh, where'd you go?
Sorry, hold on. Okay, you can port to me now.
Mom hasn't joined the group, I don't think.
Mom hasn't been invited because I was dumb.
I invited her.
Oh,
And then I made you leader.
I haven't seen what the what they're giving away for next month's rewards, but I've heard about some stuff. It sounds like they're being a little bit generous again. I hope that's a habit and not like an anniversary thing. But I also hope it's not because they're like losing money or something. I'm hoping it's because they're actually getting enough of it that they feel okay to give away stuff. To my knowledge, this game makes a lot of money. It was in the top 10 back in 2022. Top 10 most financial games on Steam. Not including their Xbox, PlayStation sales, and off of Steam. Hello, Dad. We're over here.
Hang on.
What was your day?
It was okay. I had to tell someone to leave again. They park in that spot, and it's like, you know, the easiest person I've ever had to tell to leave, though. It was just kind of like, you can't be here, it's a restricted spot, and then he was like, okay. Vroom. I'm just that intimidating. They're changing stuff up for trucks coming in. It doesn't affect me any. It affects Brian, and I could see how it affected him.
Oh.
They're adding a like a curfew or something so that it doesn't get filled up. So only people who can, I guess, only people who can come in or leave at a certain time are allowed to park, which means that a lot of people are going to be coming in expecting to park, and they're going to be turned down, which means that he has to tell an infinite amount of people to leave, and he is not happy about that. I'm trying to think about ways, like maybe put up signs out front that claim.
Yeah, they should have a sign
Right.
posted. I think Michaela had to do with that too. It was like if you had a 8 o'clock unloading or something like that, then you could be there earlier than the night or
Grace.
something. Otherwise, you had to leave.
Dab. I don't have a
do that.
dabbing emotion. Okay, so is Elfbeta here for you,
Yes.
Dad?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Elbeta the fly.
Okay, so hold on. Let me.
Yeah, she has a black
Right,
arrow.
right.
over
Okay,
her
so
head.
before we talk to her, give me a second. So this is
Sorry.
this is the quest where we helped out Narcissus Dren. He was this very arrogant Dunmer. We had to get an artifact from Naylid Ruin, and he got turned to stone. If you remember, he got turned into a statue. He'll be fine. Oh, we had to do that puzzle that Dad solved. Remember that? The one with the tiles on the floor. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Anyway, so we went to go tell Elfbeta what happened to him and deliver the artifact or whatever, but she wasn't here, and so we tried to find her, and the game glitched.
Right.
She's finally here, and we're gonna finish this now. So Ugh.
My dear Narcissus is
So I
always
should
overflowing
be on
with
this,
tales of his discoveries.
You don't have to select it. Just you can just talk to her.
Waiting to hear about them.
There's no right or wrong selection.
I
Now
don't,
her arrow is white.
it does not matter, Father. It does
Yeah,
not matter
no,
whether or not it is white or. Okay, so let's just continue on.
Ah, the emblem. Excellent.
Oh, cool, got some animation.
And Narcissus? He'll be along soon, I expect. My dear Narcissus is always getting stuck
Oh, she got it
somewhere.
mixed up.
Here you go. I think this should cover your time and effort. Thank you. I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help. Is he not masterful? Wise, kind, and thoughtful, and so daring. This emblem that you've returned with is simply fascinating. I'll begin cataloging it while I wait for him to return. I understand. Sometimes he gets so involved I have to drag him away. Knowledge and research always come first for Narcissus. He's a rock-solid scholar. I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now.
Rock
Perhaps
solid,
I should
that's
go
one way
looking
of
for
putting
him.
it.
In any event...
Because he's a
thank you
statue,
for
get
your
it? It's
help.
funny.
Oh dear. Should I wait here? Should we go after him? I don't want him to think I believe
I don't know why I'm not
in
given the option to be
oversight, but
honest about what
he does
happened
get
to him.
so wrapped up in his work. Ever the thoughtful scholar, my Narcissus. Very well, I shall do as you say. Is there anything else I may do for you before I take my leave? I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now.
So,
Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help. Ah, yes! Varden,
I
wasn't it?
learned that
I feel more at ease knowing I can entrust
if you manage to do
Narcissus'
this
well-being
quest
to a
before
friendly,
the
sympathetic
final
soul.
quest, like of the main story, she'll be at the party in Skingrad, like on the balcony, and she has Narcissus with her, but like in a wheelchair, and he's still a statue. Anyway, this kind of stuff just happens to Narcissus. I mean, last time we met him, which was probably 4 years ago or so, he got put inside a bottle, and that was annoying. and then the first time I met him, I pushed him into a well. That was on purpose.
Okay, so we're going to do the first part of the West Weald. Start the West Weald thing, right?
Yeah, we're gonna just pick up the event. I'm sure it won't be much. It's basically just kind of pick it up, and I guess that starts your progress on the meter. So there's a meter that fills up. You know how it works. Every time, people do.
So
things,
what we
the
did
meter goes up.
yesterday didn't count?
I guess not, because we didn't actually register to vote. Gonna be honest, I don't really believe that it matters. I think that the meter's a fabrication, but it's fun. I mean, I don't know. Like they can definitely track down what a player does, but I don't know. That would be a lot of work to do that. It's kind of like when Games Done Quick, that speedrunning donation thing, when they do incentives, they're like, we have to reach this incentive or we don't get this. They always reach the incentive to the point where I'm like, is this rigged? Except I think last time they missed one, and I was like, oh, maybe it's not rigged.
Pretend you never saw me.
I don't actually believe it's rigged. At least in GDQ's case. In ESO's case, I'm up in the air.
So
He's
what are we
lost and woozy.
supposed to get?
Say what?
What are we supposed to win?
I think it's a pet on one tier. One of the tiers is that mount with the feetsies. Yeah, so I think that's the last tier. I know one of the tiers is like some kind of Voroplasm, but I think it's made of wine because it's all red and it has a wine bottle like inside of it. It's funny.
Okay.
You'll see. I'm sure you'll see it going around. If you see like a red blob with a
That's the pet.
I think that might be one of them. I think I recall there being a couple, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so
What are we writing?
I don't know. It's a nice place to walk through. Lord knows everything doesn't look this way here. It's mostly dead grass here. Dying. Okay, so we need to talk to Gandrenar, who will start the quest.
I'm much too busy to talk right now.
He's smoking.
Bah, forget it. It would write faster by itself at this point. Apologies. Too much depends on this book's completion. My relationship with my publisher, my peers, even the Donway. The Ayleids and their connection to the Daedra. I believe there's more to it than the Donway teaches us. Part of my research involves studying Ayleid remnants, but they're scattered across Westweald, and I'm scraping for time. Can you help?
Oh, it wasn't him on fire. It was behind him.
Idols, curios, whatever looks Ayleid. I'm not the most nimble of wood elves, but you could be fast enough to find and bundle the remnants for me to finish my book. 5 are all I ask to start with, and I have a lot of gold to spare. The Rotmeths on Me once were published.
Ugh.
Those remnants might have ended up in forgotten chests or monster remains. I wouldn't even be surprised if you had to resort to thievery. But imprisonment might only
I think it's
tighten
going to
our
be in the
schedules,
low
so
40s.
be careful.
Sorry, say that again?
Mid 40s. 46 is what they say.
The principles of what the Ayleids founded are what led me to the Donway. Planting a tree, reaping what the green gave us. This is what it means to be a Donway follower. But I believe we've been misled. Many in the Donway tend to praise the Ayleids, but the loose ties they had with the Daedra were kept hidden from us. I only found out after pursuing my book. Stung me like a prickly vine when I did too. Partly that, and for genuine curiosity about our ancestors. I once revered the Ayleids. Now it almost feels like I knew nothing about them. I want answers, and I know others will too. Of course, some are aware of the loose connection between the Ayleids and the Daedra, but books like Daedra worship never seem to cite any physical evidence. We'll go to the source of it. Exactly. For now, most of what I've written is about Ayleid history and references to their worship of the Daedra. All I have left are the remnant chapters. We'll study each remnant like reading tea leaves, except it's about the past. Inscriptions, toils lost to time. Even a crack in a remnant can tell us so much about the Ayleid hands that crafted it. If they were devoted to the Daedra, we'll find something. Me? Oh, I'm only a wood elf who preferred a quill to an arrow. I was never as nimble as most of the others. Certainly could never be a jackspur. I think I nearly took out someone's eye once. Mostly strolling, while others leapt branch to branch. But I believe that's where the seed was planted. I spent a lot of time observing the green, pondering about it in the world outside. I wanted to know more. I did, but something always felt missing. I had written untold stories about other cultures, and yet knew little about my own roots. I thought the Donway would give me answers, but I was only left with more questions.
Okay. So we have to find 5 of these a day, I guess, because his arrow was blue, which means that it's a daily. So that means that progress is tracked via this quest specifically, which kind of does make it seem like it would contribute to a meter. Okay. That makes sense. But you get them through various means. You could do dailies. I'll go pick some up. You can just stay there. So these remnants are things that like drop from, I'm guessing, bosses and stuff. So basically, I guess before you do these dailies, it's just better to take this quest and have it with you.
I can tell you where they come from.
They come from all kinds of places, yeah.
No, I mean, there was a thing, they said to check the help files, and that's what I did.
Check the what?
Assist the Legion
Help
and get paid.
files.
Help files.
Yep.
The wild.
This is the Fallen Leaves of Westwell.
Okay. Extra rewards for defeating public dungeon boss, world boss, delve boss enemies. Extra yield from harvesting nodes in Westweald. Extra rewards for completing Miramore incursion, delve, and world boss daily quests. Extra rewards from bosses in Lucent Citadel, as well as its weekly trial quest. New event-specific daily quest that you can take from Gandrar, a wood elf researcher located at the Impresario's tent outside Skingrad. Each day you can turn in alien relics found for most activities in the zone as part of a packaged bundle to him. Follow the steps outlined in the quest for specific details. The more difficult the source of content, the more likely you are to find an alien relic in the associated loot. You can accumulate relics for future days as you continue to play, even when not on the quest. After completing your first, third, fifth, or 10th day of the quest, he will present the findings of his research in the form of bonus conversations, in addition to his normal quest reward.
I like that.
Completing your first of the listed daily quests in Westweald will award a Sublime Fallen Leaves coffer, which is yellow, which contains valuable rewards with chances to obtain rare rewards from the zone, including motif pages, furnishings, and furnishing recipes, pages for the new Free Sap Legion outfit style. If you have already earned one of these pages on a given day, you will instead have a chance to find motif chapters for the Lucent Citadel, Westweald Legion, and Shardborn motif. Additionally, you can find additional Fallen Leaves coffers, the purple ones, through subsequent completions of these quests or by adventuring across the Gold Road chapter. These coffers have a slightly reduced chance for the rarest reward. And then during the Fallen Leaves of Westweald, you can earn 2 event tickets per day per count as a reward. For the first Westweald, Miramore Incursion, Delve, World Boss Daily Quest, or the Fallen Leaves of Westweald quest available from Grandinar near the Impresario's tent outside of Skingrad.
Well,
And that's what the help file says.
that explains why the public dungeon was empty yesterday. People are tearing through it to try to get the remnants. Because the more dangerous the boss is, the larger chance of getting a remnant. That means that we probably, we could do a delve, but it would probably be a little less rewarding. But here's the thing, I did my World Boss quest post-reset, so I'm going to need someone else to pick it up. I think that if someone went to Skingrad and picked up both the Miramore Incursion and World Boss quests, we could probably have a good chance of getting some remnants. I cannot do that because I already did mine earlier. so they are not considered dailies anymore. You could just
So
walk
which one
there.
gets- You're looking at World Boss?
Yeah, it'll be the there's the woman in the middle and the one on the left. They offer World Boss and Miramore. The old guy offers delves, and I already got a delve one just in case we need to finish this off with a good extra piece.
Okay, I think I'm lost. Oh, I see blue. Okay, here we go. Then gone far enough. So who gives what?
Do the middle or the left. Or sorry, no, do middle and left. Do both. Doesn't matter what
the
they are.
middle is the female lieutenant. What's the problem? What are you asking me to do?
Anyone's gonna any of them's gonna work. I'm not picky.
And the guy and the lady on the left. So the two women.
Anything but the old guy. I've already got his quest. We're not gonna be doing Lucent Citadel probably ever, but I'm probably gonna end up doing that myself a few times. I think you guys could. I think you guys could manage.
And training, yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. I know I said I didn't care which one it was, but it had to be training camp, didn't it? All right. Give me a second.
Give you a second to do what?
I'm gonna go to the way shrine and then go to the right. Way shrine for training camp. You see that like Lisa Frank Centrot, the really glowy one, the mount.
Yeah. Yeah. I've thought about getting it.
Yeah, it's very,
It's a
very,
little, it's
very
a little
pretty.
much.
I mean, like when he spawns, he's got like all these flowers and everything. So
Yeah.
he's a show off.
Very, very springy.
Yeah.
With what I would use in the spring. But yeah, it's pretty.
Okay, well I marked the way shrine in case
Not
you don't
subtle.
want to wait for me. It's over by Ontis. I'm sure you're very familiar with Ontis by now.
Oh, I was just there.
Speaking of which, I complained about
I
the
am
Endeavor. Okay, I complained about the Endeavor on Twitter, and I was like, "What's with this Endeavor? Elves should count as humanoids, but they're not counting." I was told. Well, everyone was annoyed just as much as I was, but I was told that apparently they literally need to be in the overworld. They cannot be in delves or public dungeons. That's why the public dungeon didn't count at all. And that's why those Bosmer in that delve didn't count. It has to be humanoids in the overworld outside of delves or whatnot. Which is, you know, annoying and odd, but that's why it didn't work.
Head west when you get there, dear.
I spent about an hour here and got a lot of my endeavors. I'm up to 270, 223 out of 300.
For the weekend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Enchantress to come here too, because I was like, apparently this is what works.
Yeah, and when they do come back, they have a little explosion sound.
Didn't I say that? And
So yeah,
somebody
you said they made a sound. I didn't know what you
He
meant.
said it was
by-
like thunder.
Oh, that's more like boom.
Weird.
I just remembered to turn off my attack innocence.
Well, I see one person. Hello. Are you doing the boss? Oh wait, hold on. People are doing the boss right now. This is good. Let's just jump in. This boss is my least favorite. Very difficult.
Oh,
And that's why.
Lord
That's
Almighty.
exactly why. So basically, you have to fight off these waves of enemies, and then when the waves are gone, you attack the bosses, I guess. So basically, kill anything that's, you know, like a goblin or an ogre, and not the big jumping, glowing beasties. Yeah, he just stomped that guy and he died instantly, so that's pretty scary.
Yeah, you just stopped me too.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Okay, well, the enemies are down.
And I died.
Yeah, this is the roughest one.
Oh, there's still some. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them.
There are two, yeah, Fang and Talon.
Oh, now we got all kinds of other things back.
Okay, I think these people are starting to understand. Oh. Thank you. Okay, he's in the single digits, so don't jump on me, don't jump on me, don't jump on me.
Dead.
Yeah.
Right.
He came in the middle
My
of that.
inventory is full.
Imagine having to do that whole thing.
I have a lot of stolen stuff on me. I need to dump.
I got a remnant. An object of indeterminate purpose. This is clearly alien in origin. Perhaps a researcher will know what to make of it, because I'm certainly not that. I wouldn't know. I'm just a stupid vestige.
Yes, I got an alien. It says museum piece. Alien. And a fallen leaves copper.
Okay, so yeah, you need to collect 5 of these, and then you merge them, I guess. Miramur Incursion's probably gonna be next. I see one's active, but I don't know what the stage is, so.
So what gets us tickets?
When we turn them in.
I'm there.
Hang on. I need to put my merchant away and get married. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stolen stuff from all the people I killed. Because they made me do it.
I'm not sure. Keep going in that direction, but I'm not sure how long it's gonna. It's down. Stop. We have to wait for the next one.
I'm 42 anyway. I'm still in the porting stages.
Okay, next one is gonna be Colovia. Oh, drop my coaster.
I'm still porting.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there. What's your guys' ping at?
I just got lost lobby connection.
That explains it. Darn, I like this one.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, if he's lost lobby connection.
I'm probably gonna end up. Nope,
So you
I'm
think I'm not really here?
No, I mean that we can't do this without him. I mean, we could. We'd have to keep it a secret.
Okay, so I am where I was, so I guess I will now port to you.
Yeah, use that solid state. Get over here fast.
It took me back to the boss we just killed. I never left, I guess. For all that. Okay.
Who's
Here I
playing the
am.
loot? Alright, let's go.
I don't know.
Honestly, we should probably... I still see trails, which is good. Kind of. I'm gonna track this trail this way. I'm gonna see where it leads. Right here. This poor guy's all alone. Let's be heroes. You'd think there'd be more people. I was playing really early in the morning, and oh, here they all. Here they come. Alright, so now let's just head, it's still, no, we're good. There's no more trails left. Okay, so we have to just meet in the center.
We just what?
Meet in the middle. Okay, he's invincible, so... Wait, no, now he's not. Now he is. Is everything rendering all right?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot for your computer to think about right now, and your internet connection.
So do you remember Pacific City?
I remember it being like
Very forested.
Yeah, I mostly remember the environment around, like very rainforesty. It was kind of like I didn't think.
Yeah, a
that,
lot of ferns.
Didn't think the United States could look like Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys played with your dinosaur. I think you did a little movie.
Yeah, we did. I remember that.
And then I think we saw a banana slug.
Probably, yeah. I remember fireworks. Oh,
Oh yeah.
got another piece.
Got a mosaic skill shard.
Yeah, those you can probably sell because unless you've got them all. I mean, sorry, unless you don't have them all, you can probably just put them in the guild bank, or sell them at a guild store.
Can you sell stuff at a guild store? Or do you
Yep.
have to... You just go up and tell the guy, hey, I'd like you to buy this from me?
No.
I didn't think so.
So
That's
let's.
one of those things you gotta sign up and you sell on commission, right?
Well, if I had an expensive item, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna sell this at a guild store. So I would go to a guild that has a guild shopkeeper, for example, the USP has Jeanette Malarelay in Balmora. So I put that expensive item in the store for whatever price I choose, right? And anyone that wants to buy it, they're going to look up on the Terminal Trade Center, and they're going to see, oh, the USP Guild has this item in the guild store, and this guy's selling it. There is a catch, though. The catch is that you do have to pay weekly a fraction of what you're charging for it, right? So, a certain percentage, I forget what it is, it might be 10%, right? If you're selling something for like 500,000, that racks up. If no one's buying it, then you're paying to keep it there, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So either people don't want it or you're charging too much.
So, I mean, that prevents you from overcharging on everything and just sitting there. It's definitely not my area of expertise, but that's how I understand it. I put in an expensive motif. I think it was like a 4 million gold motif. I put in one in the guild store, and I think it lasted about 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. So I paid a fraction, but then I got my 4 million gold or whatever. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're right by Colovia. We might as well just get this one done. Did I share this?
No.
Oh, you know what? I accidentally shared training camp. My bad. This one.
Okay.
Oops, do it again. Oh, I guess I grabbed it. It says started. That's weird.
All right, we're gonna go right across the water here. Probably
I
better
was
to
trying
make
to
a.
jump on your mount.
Oh. It's pretty
okay.
close.
It's alright, I got my own.
Yep. You want a cut of my Reaper check? I make like probably $12 every 3 weeks. Okay, so for this one, there's been a bunch of misprinted invitations to a ball, and we have to pick them up because they have terrible errors.
That's just horrible.
Well, I mean, these errors are offensive.
The horror.
They were made on purpose.
Yeah, honestly, he keeps saying that the printer made a mistake, but I read it and I'm like, this is not a mistake. Whoever wrote this was just asking to, like, I don't know, be beheaded or something. It's a pretty delve, though. Look at that. This is where I planned to go for the Endeavor, but I guess if delves don't count.
Did he find a bear trap?
So you get 11 out of 11.99 out of that, right? Yeah, sure. You might as well.
I usually find.
Leg breaking.
Oh, didn't even see you there.
There used to be a chest right. Oh, I'm full again.
Why? Already?
Because I'm full of a lot of stolen stuff. I need to find a thieves guild.
I steal so many things.
I did. They made me kill people.
Well, I'm sorry, but I steal so much. You know, it's not my fault.
Ooh.
The World of Warcraft race is still going, but they're at 15%. Like 15% left.
I think we've been spotted.
They had just made progress right as I was leaving work because I was listening and everyone was freaking out. I was like, I can't see it because I'm driving, but I can hear it. After like, you know, a day or two of no progress, well, not much. The thing is, during this race, they can't really follow a guide. They can't really know what comes next. So it's like once you reach a certain point of the boss and something starts happening, it's like, well, we don't know what's going on, and you have to learn as you go. Just drops a grand piano. I was like, you know, I don't know how that got there.
Which one is this?
It's an instrument of death. Calamitous error.
Calamitous error.
You have to burn the invitations. No one's invited. I don't know if we get rewards for turning these in, aside from tickets. Like, I don't know if we get relics. We might get something from the Delve boss. Low roof. This is where they put the dead people. I guess they kind of ran out of catacombs. No, wait. We want to go. This way.
So as you notice, we found a good spot.
Yeah.
I asked him when we checked in about a good place to be, and he says, I'll show you. Marked a couple places on the map. He said,
I think everyone would want the places with... Well, I guess not everyone uses the Starlink.
Quite a few people do.
we've seen quite a few, but they're putting them like on the ground and stuff. It's like, hi.
Well, don't give them tips. They might steal your Starlink power. I don't know how it works. Okay, there should be a piece around here somewhere.
It's back here. It is.
Thank you.
Tried to hide in the corner.
You still have your merchant out, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably need it again.
So we're done.
Yes,
Did
but I'm
all
gonna have us poke at the Delve boss
Oh,
so that we can see if we'll get any remnants off of him.
Let me see if I. Oh, go ahead. All right, I'm up. Where is my peddler? Come on. Slowly catching up. There we go. Boy, he's a slow.
what's wrong with him? He's kind of sick.
Sick and tired of Dad using him all the time.
I'm gonna use it.
New pages can drop from them. Oh, okay, thank you. cats, a lizard, and a crow.
Yeah, I only have like 4 free spots. Let me know when you're done.
And I'm just standing here.
I was talking about Mom.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, this guy up here. Let's see if he gives us anything.
You're facing the best of Dark Company now, fool! Where do you go? Tell me! Every mercenary in Dark Company fights to their last breath.
Yep.
We'll never surrender this fort.
I got one. That's good. So that wasn't a waste
my
of time.
inventory's full again.
Why? You just had your merchant out. We were standing
I
there.
told you I only have 4 spots.
This is ridiculous.
Well,
Do you expand your inventory?
I
How
have
many-
160 slots, but
That's not
I
max.
got junk.
200
What?
is.
Oh, I guess I'll go get some more.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, Entrenchers is getting on.
Oh, Enchantress is here.
Enchantress.
She says heart.
Heart, 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 heart.
Enchantress says 200 is max, more like 240. That doesn't sound right to me. I'm at 200 and I'm not allowed to expand anymore. And I've also upped it by upping my mount inventory space. So if it's 240, then you're probably using a pack pet or something. Yeah, she says, do you have the inventory pets? No. We're not, I'm not, I think it's unlikely that we're gonna grab those. I've got 200 and I'm pretty good.
Well, I've just got tons of surveys and treasure maps and stuff I need to do, but when they got all these events on, it's basically we get on.
Oh boy.
Where's the guy that was going to hold the fort down?
That
Walt?
this
Remember
he's here for me.
this guy?
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, he's there too.
He's still here. He's still waiting. He's like, I wonder if they're gonna show up at some point. Sorry, Calvo.
Yeah,
they're,
he's like, do you
they're
think they
late.
can hear the bells? I don't see him ringing bells. He's just standing there.
Anyway, this is a good way to get out.
Oh, you just run down the wall?
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, it's not the best way. Ow.
Holy.
Whatever.
Well, I
Pain.
can hear the bell out here, but who's ringing it? Because he was just standing there.
Hope it doesn't stick around. I was hearing it all the way in Cragmorn. Yeah, Lepex, but they're just 5 more, aren't they? I don't know. You're logging on to do your weekly
I
because your
love
friends
the
went to
code.
bed? I didn't go to bed. I'm still here.
Oh, big bad guy.
I wonder if he would give a remnant because he's a shielded enemy. He's got a 1 tick. It's an interesting test. Sorry, I just had a massive slag spike. Nope. Sorry, man. Feel a little bit rude now.
Got some foul hide.
No, I was not playing the Ghosty game. I was talking with my friend
running at
about
117.
ghosts earlier. Because she believes in ghosts and I don't. It's so colorful.
Yeah. I really like them.
Alright, let's go back to Skingrad. Let's see if these or dailies will give us remnants. If they don't, I'll come up with a plan.
Is there? I have not seen a thieves guild around this town. Oh, there is an outlaws refuge.
215, so it's not even 240.
I
And
saw
then
that, and I'm going to tell the guards.
I'm going to go. I'm gonna go to the outlaws refuge if I
Yeah.
get there.
You know what I learned? I learned that you can actually get into an outlaws refuge even if you're being chased by the guard. It lets you in. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can use it to hide from guards.
Well, I guess I need to turn these in, don't I?
An Imperial.
I can't. My inventory's full.
Yeah,
No more.
I'm gonna
I've got
go.
9 of these coffers right now. 9.
Go dump this. There we go. Wow. And figure out where to go once I'm inside.
I'm lagging really bad all of a sudden. It sure just says the inventory goes up to 480? What? No, how? Mine cap's at 200. Oh, she says bank inventory goes to 480. Bank inventory.
Oh boy.
Let's see, Shardborn helmets. I got a style page for that, and I already have it. So, and you guys probably don't have it. I'm just gonna guess. Again, it's Shardborn. Born from shards.
Helmet?
Yep.
I have a hat, a
No,
helmet.
I do
And
not
a
have
helm.
it.
I was kind of looking forward to a competition, but they're very shiny.
Oh wow, Mary came back.
I think Jared might have that motif. I think I gave it to him. Oh, the DLC's on sale as well. He was always wondering when these are on sale, but I'm pretty sure Gold Road is on sale right now.
Oh.
Let me check that. Yeah, it's on sale for 20 bucks.
Wow.
Half price. I'm gonna tell him and he's gonna say, oh yeah, it's really cheap. And then he's gonna like completely forget.
Forget.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Are there drops on right now? I got a crown crate
For what?
for watching my own stream, so I can tell how many people are watching.
Oh, then maybe Mom and I should be watching your stream.
Watch someone else. Change the channel. Nobody watches my streams.
No, I am now a Gold Road agent.
Nice. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't get any. Oh shoot, I didn't get any remnants from that. Okay, right. Plan B. Plan B. Quick. Give me a second.
What? There are more incursion demolishers.
I don't recall if we got
Full road
any
monster
from the
player.
incursion.
Good grief, I got 9 coffers.
Let me think. Oh, here's an idea.
No, I got 10.
I think you get 3 from each, so maybe that last one is like from a boss.
My inventory's full again. Ah,
I don't want to hear it. Anyway, we managed to get 3 out of 5 remnants, so I'm thinking just tossing ourselves out another WB.
Why?
Because we need 5. Unless we put it together and it manages to make 1 for all of us, but I don't think so. Sorry, did I say Ostamir? I meant Ontis if I said Ostamir. I get them confused too. Ontis is up here.
Oh my goodness.
He's an Argonian named Makes Others Uneasy. I wanna dress in my October outfit, but I can't because it's not October yet. You're welcome. It's so close.
Do it anyway. Do it. Who's gonna complain?
Yeah, if we could sing Christmas songs in November.
I have 3 alien rings.
Right, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Alien, what? I have 1 remnant.
What?
Is that what it is?
What?
What's it called? Alien remnant? It's a museum piece. Am I not supposed to have that?
I have 2 alien remnant museum pieces. Oh yeah, that's all I have is 2. Yeah.
Tell me you haven't been selling them.
No.
I don't think I have.
Okay, emergency plan C. Stay where you are. What does it say when you highlight these remnants? Does it say that it's bound?
No. Museum piece alien remnant. I have 2.
I'm gonna give you my 3. You're gonna put these together, and we're gonna see if it checks off this quest for all of us. This is my panic plan here. Combine.
Alright. I was going like, oh, I have 3. And it's like, oh, it says I can use them. Is that what I do?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if it updates my quest. Fallen leaves.
Completed, assemble an alien remnant bundle. Talk to Lindadar. So,
Nope. Nah, it didn't do anything for me. That's rough.
that's not what I'm looking
How in the world did you just manage to get 1? We
I
did.
got 2. Got 1, I guess. Man.
So how many did you have? 3?
I had 3 because we did 3 things.
I only had 2.
Oh. I hope I didn't sell any. But if Dad only has 2, then maybe.
Gold.
Yeah.
I don't know, they look pretty shiny. Well, I just gave mine away.
Well, I haven't opened all my
Yeah.
coffers
I could
yet
give you
either.
mine.
Are they
Give
in
you mine.
coffers?
No, I don't think so. That, I mean, like, that's, because, like, I could manage to get 5 easy. Well, eventually. I could probably get some, you know, just sitting around a boss and doing it 5 times. I'm trying to think about how to do this, like, quick for you guys. Why is this person staring at me in the face?
Oh, that was really awkward.
Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. Richard says this weekly is the worst, all 3 of them. Yep. Today is bad, the weekly is bad. I sound so grumpy. These endeavors are terrible. Smoking like a pipe on reading the paper. just like these endeavors today are terrible. Everything's awful. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Dad, could you read the little help thingy that you read earlier? Tell me what it. Tell me, like, skim. Tell me where it says these remnants come from. Does it say that it comes from Miramore incursions?
Let's see. Map.
Well met, and
That's
good fortune to
real.
you.
What the hell?
Select your rewards, my friend. No more
Find
praise,
it,
but you can always purchase
Bomb
more.
leaves.
This one sees you are out of
Okay,
crates.
now
You
I'm
will need
looking
to purchase
for-
more of the thing, my dear. Until next time.
Each day you can turn in alien relics found from most activities in the zone as part of a package bundle to him. Follow the steps outlined in the quest for specific details. You can accumulate relics for future days as you continue to play, even when not on the quest. I mean, you could run around and say, oh, I got 8 of them today. I'm going to turn in 5.
Right.
The more difficult the source of content, the more likely you are to find an alien relic and the associated loot.
So it's not a 100%
Well, it's just
thing.
saying what reward. No, and like it says, the more difficult the source of content, the more likely you are to find an alien relic in the loot. So you may not always find one.
A little bit infuriating.
So,
But
I mean, but it's easier. It's easier for us to earn them together than how you gave me your treat. I mean, we could go earn some more for you and Mom.
right. Well, okay. So I'm at an incursion right now. It's in the boss stage, so you might be able to make it. But
What are we supposed to do? Just port to you?
probably, unless you want to hoof it.
I'm porting.
I mean, we all know you don't need any pieces anymore, so any pieces that we get go to Mom.
But yes, anything I find will divvy up. I'll wait on. Let's see, here's this way. So, Mom, head east. When you get here.
You can't miss the big glowing 4G
Yeah.
crystal.
Boy, these people are merciless.
It's not out of desire to save the world, it's out of desire to get rewards. Anyone?
Well,
Hang on. No.
I mean, it said the harder content. That's pretty hard. Hop on.
oh.
Trying to remember how to get in here. Alright, well, we've got a fancy Khajiit here. Bunch of Khajiit. Okay, here we go. This one's a bit rough. It's four of them. Yeah,
Oh, I just got died.
yeah. This isn't very nice. This is pretty rough. I mean, like, they rarely drop. You need 5 a day. We can't keep this up. Sorry, hold on. I've almost... Yeah, the problem is that the more of them you knock off, they kind of stick around. Yikes. Like, yeah, they knocked me out. So I'm kind of mad.
Is that it?
Got one.
Dad?
No.
Yeah, everything is about I mean, like, honestly, it's pretty rough even for me. But for me, it's time.
So how many
rather
do
for
we
them.
need to do something? Another component?
Well, we need 15 for all three.
5 each.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 2.
Right, that's good. Yeah, it's only it's 10 for you guys. That's not that bad. Here. Here's an idea. You'll put to me in a bit. I just gotta think of like how we can manage this. I guess I'll be better prepared tomorrow. Alright, I'm there.
So I was leaving, and then Mary popped in, and it stopped me.
Sorry, say that again?
I was starting to port to you, and Mary popped back in, and all of a sudden it terminated my porting. Okay.
Anyway, so the little Guar egg pet was released as a celebration for Elder Scrolls Castles being released. In which case, if you basically, it's like, honestly, I think it's the only Elder Scrolls game to ever show like young Khajiit and Argonians. And so you can basically you can have like little Argonian eggs with like their legs sticking out. Now, obviously, though, I mean, so they kind of like converted that to making it Guar in ESO and then having their legs sticking out of the egg.
I need to repair armor. I'm like really low. I had a red. I just fixed it, but
Doing the harder content sucks for people because only so many can loot the world bosses. Yeah, that's also true.
guess I've been taking some pretty good knocks.
Makes you wonder what kind of cross promotion they'll do if Elder Scrolls 6 ever releases.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, well, it's empty. It's like a big, empty amphitheater.
Frozen death.
Nobody else here. Makes me sad.
Makes me confused.
Is this a good idea or a bad idea?
Well, there's somebody. They just showed up out of nowhere. Missy Mysterious.
And now he's gonna run away. Just as the boss goes up.
Bye.
Because I'm a potato.
Potato. Hi, Cammy. I know for a fact that if I advertised this in chat, we would get a lot of people. We have to be ready for a big group. then they get all clingy. Oh, you know what? I can't because we're not on a quest. Everyone would ask for it. They'd be like, "Where's the quest?" And I'd be like, "I don't have it." And then they'd just start leaving. This isn't how it's supposed to go. Like, everyone's supposed to be doing these things. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should have done a public dungeon instead. I'm sure, like, public dungeons are chock full of bosses. That's a better idea for the future.
You don't have to do this one now.
Fine, let's see how it goes. I'm paying for this.
Oh, Mom's running in. It's
Why?
Wait,
Oh, I
Hey.
thought you...
No, why you pull the boss? No,
He
my
was
thing.
leaving, and you go pull the boss.
You're like, you're not going anywhere.
I paid attention. No, she's like, okay,
Oh, okay.
let's see how it goes.
Guess we're doing this now. I mean, I was thinking this is way too dangerous for us. You said, let's go.
I thought you said, okay, let's give it a shot or something like that.
He said, let's see how this goes. And then he
Yeah,
started
let's
to
see
port-
how this
And he
goes.
started to port out to go somewhere else.
Oh.
And you run in and start shooting.
I was gonna go to a public dungeon and see how that would go. Well, I would say so far so good, but once he starts
Don't
to kind of
say.
clone himself, yeah, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I technically did say it. I'll try to. I can't actually interrupt these guys. Ow! Here's somebody. Ow! I think I just saved your
What is
guys'
going on?
lives like 6.5 times in like 3 seconds. You're just standing in that. Sorry, it's only so
Oh.
much I can do.
No.
Alright?
So he gets these other ones. He doesn't reset.
Those beams are very bad. You want to
Bad.
stay as far away from them as possible. If you see those horizontal beams, they're lasers that do a lot of damage. You're standing in it. There you go. Sorry, I was literally 0.5 seconds off.
I was just hitting my restoration thing. We do not all want to wipe at once. That's not true. It says Miri's dead. Where is Miri?
I'm standing over her.
Okay.
There are 2 strangers in here.
Come on.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to catch a moment where you guys are close to each other so I can ult.
I'm trying to get her. I never can get her rezzed. It just keeps.
I don't think it'll matter. As soon as you res her, she's down. I can assure you. Focus on the boss. Ah,
Keep getting these stupid laser things hitting me.
they're doing what they're meant to do.
I want something like that.
We did it.
Be an Arcanist. Hooray! No freaking remnant.
Nope, nothing out of that.
I got one.
Well, okay,
I'm kicking the
that's
dirt.
what matters. Well, hey, this is
Well.
gonna be cheaper for me now. Hooray! Hurrah! Hooroo!
Put your staff away, Mom.
It was so strange that suddenly I'm porting out and then I just see you run forward and I'm like, is she doing that on accident? What's happening here?
It's communication.
Alright, wait, no, actually, never mind. Don't bother porting to me. I'm gonna port inside. Or run inside.
I don't want to be here when this guy comes back.
Well, if he does come back, you don't have to attack him.
Well, now there's other people standing around. Let us know when you is there.
Yeah. Almost. Okay, I'm there.
So why are we? I mean, you don't have any, so you gave yours to Dad.
Right.
How are you getting? any?
He's helping us get 5 for you, and then later he's gonna go get his own 5 with his friends or whoever.
Probably by
That's
myself.
what I'm thinking.
I'll get them somehow. So there's
It
a
has
lot
to
of
be-
bosses in here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of the fly things.
The thing is, though, other people have the same idea, which means that those bosses aren't going to be just standing around. They're going to be laying around.
Do world bosses count?
You mean like the one you just pulled?
Because I always do the one in Stone Falls.
It's got to be in this zone.
I think it's Westfield.
What are you talking about?
That's the quest.
No, the one.
The Fallen Leaves of Westfield.
Oh, it has to be in
Gotta be here.
Westfield. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. Once Witches Festival starts, we're gonna be going other places, Stone Falls and stuff. But for now, we're restricted here. This is like their Greymore event or Blackwood event. Maybe if I take an unlikely path.
Did he move? Where'd he go?
I took an
Ooh.
unlikely path.
He left. We weren't paying attention. There he is.
I don't know, like,
Over there.
do we want to look around or... because that guy's not spawning any faster.
So I have to have 5 today.
I mean, I guess that's how it works.
So if you have, I think you have to have 5 to turn it in, but you don't have to turn it in today.
I mean, it's not like you get tickets from it.
You went this way. I almost went up the other way, and there were a whole bunch of baddies up there waiting up.
I was kind of hoping that the quest would be a little bit more approachable in terms of you getting these remnants, but they barely seem to be dropping. I wish they kind of dropped from enemies, just like standard enemies.
Leveled up.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
am I 50?
You're champion point now.
Oh, no, 50! It snuck up on me.
Yeah, out of nowhere. You got a lot of
Oh.
EXP from pulling that boss.
Yay.
I remember
I got a
when-
remnant of
cruelty.
Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for though.
If you get 25 of those and 25 of deception, you unlock the Echo of the Abolisher achievement.
Well,
I remember when I reached 50 first. Before anyone else.
Well,
And we were
I
like,
think we
what's
were
going
rich.
on? Yeah, I know what quest we were doing too. We were in the Rift. And we were like, what's going on? And I was like, I don't know, it says that I'm level 10 for some reason. And it's like, but
Yeah.
there's a little thing by your name. It's like, okay, how does this work?
you're
Which
different.
this is the community quest? Yeah, it is. It is I mean it's a pretty odd grind even for me. Boom.
Oh.
the town of nightmares.
I think it's pretty. Yeah, I got a remnant of cruelty. Not what we're looking for, though.
Oh, they just reappeared right as I went by. Oh,
They're not worth our time. They're not hard.
So the,
Guy?
what? Wait, what? Where are you? What are you doing way back there?
I'm being smashed.
aren't those the ones that you said they're not worth our time?
Yeah, but you could.
Did you die?
You become CP and you think
yeah, I
you're
almost
somebody,
did.
huh?
Oh. Yeah, you think you're all that because you're CP now. Well, I mean, look at that.
You're CP and you're like, I'm all that.
you were like 50. Now you're 1459.
I've been around a while, man.
I'm sorry, Enchantress. It's gonna be rough on me too. I'm trying to decide if I should just do the guild
Does
ones.
this character have a sky star that's in here?
Yes, probably.
Hers.
Oh, I can't know.
Oh.
But yeah, the magazine that my article is in got a bunch of physical copies published and given away at TwitchCon. There's people walking around a convention with my article in their hands. So
You don't have one.
Well, was that server lag? I just like completely lagged out, and my ping didn't jump at all.
Did those people know they had your article in their
It's got
hands,
my-
or was it
it's
like
got my
one of a
name
whole
on
bunch
it.
of things?
I mean, like it's at the end, I guess, but it's better than being in the middle. But yeah, it's at the end, and I asked for a copy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know when that's gonna show up though.
You're a published author.
I guess technically. Yeah, Jared says that Zone Chat's complaining about lag because everyone's on the same map. I can manage Enchanters for the guild one.
As long
Don't
as they
worry,
don't
I've
send
got a
it to
plan.
you like on mimeograph paper.
I've seen pictures. It just looks like a regular magazine.
Did
It's
you know
really
you were
nice that they
writing
do a
the
physical
the article
copy.
for the magazine at the time? Is that the one that they asked you to write?
Say what?
Is that the article that they asked you to write?
Yeah. I had one of the,
How come she's not dying? She keeps coming back with.
try to pick off both at the same time. I'm really sorry, I'm really struggling lag-wise. Okay, that one just
Okay,
went
one
down,
went
down.
down.
There we go. Right? Did that do it? No, not yet. Not yet. She's got a little bit more. Come on! Down! Stay down!
Wow.
Why are you getting up? Stay down!
She kept.
I don't know. I
That's
don't.
not right.
I don't remember the
The other
mechanics
one
for
did it,
There
that.
she
now she's
goes.
down. I was able to loot.
Got another one.
I can't believe I'm not getting a single one.
I have not got one either.
It shouldn't be this rare of a drop rate. I'm kind of tempted just to stand here and wait for her to respawn, to be honest. But
Hold it, I saw.
I just got my peddler out. I need to sell quite frequently. Are you using mine or are you using your own? Got your own.
And uh-oh, I think I'm gonna be kicked.
I think that's just the server lag. I'm having it too.
Something's going on. I can't.
Yeah, I am stuck.
Gosh.
I'm still moving around.
Oh, hold on.
I can change weapons.
This strange individual is perceiving us.
Yeah.
He's defeated. Now he's looking at his book.
Maybe he's waiting for stuff to come back.
Yeah, at this point, we might as well just wait, because we've been sitting here enough. Some crazy lag. It's kind of reminding me of Greymoor release day lag. Well, actually, Greymoor release day lag was so bad that we couldn't even get in. The second day was still pretty laggy, but we managed to get in.
Oh, he's down below there now.
Well, I'd like them to stay within a distance. Hi, Dreadalope, how are you? Also, yes, you're late. Da-da-da. Oh, these are bones.
Okay.
Climbing on the bones. Chitinous foes were probably going to be crabs. Not spiders. That would be
Oh, I lost their
arachnid.
little friend.
Who needs them? We do. But yeah, Lucent Citadel's the trial, and I'm probably going to be doing that. Maybe I'll like get remnants from the bosses there. Maybe there's a higher chance. It's a pretty decent trial. It's an interesting one. I don't really know all the mechanics. I just kind of like let people carry me. But if I ever do it on Vet, I'm gonna need another mech. But there's like this cool room where it's like split into two halves, and like one team goes on one half, the other team goes on the other half, and it's like split by a wall. There's a weird like shadow light mechanic. Another portion has like this huge vertical chamber where you need to like turn into balls of light and fly upwards. very crazy. But yeah, that's giving like rewards now during the event, like special things, I guess. Sot tacos are very good. You don't think spiders? You didn't think spiders was why you're trying assassin beetles? Oh, maybe beetles, yeah. But I would crabs and Chaurus, like in Skyrim, that would help.
Did you borrow the key?
Yes, and I checked that the back door was locked.
Thank you.
I'm at 150 right now for ping.
Is tomorrow UESP or
Trying to decide.
somebody did that last week? Hello. Did you see
Hold
me?
on, yeah, alright. I know they did it, but like people are gonna think I died or something.
Oh, I think it'll be fun.
All three of them. I think my own streams are busier.
Where is the other one? Oh.
Right here. Okay, that's one down. Now she might take a couple seconds to go down. Nope, there we go. Anything?
Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff, but no.
Yeah, I got another one.
So weird. What's that put you at? 5?
Okay, so I've got 5 now.
Hooray! Hurrah, hooroo! I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get any.
And it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I
Well,
will
you
go to
had
Skin Graph.
3. You had 3, and I had 2, and I have gotten nothing since, and I don't think you have either.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I jinxed myself or something. Feel free to look up at the pretty sky.
Ooh.
With the greenish moon.
There's actually a
Like
lot of
for-
moons.
Taurus.
Yeah.
We wanna get out of here before something happens.
Okay, so we're done. I'm leaving.
Yeah, in a second we're gonna port, or you're gonna port to me.
Oh.
Alright, you can port to me. Even though I took the not the best way shrine, but it's whatever.
We are leaving this place. Now what we do?
Wait for mob.
I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't really know what happens next, but you guys are gonna experience it and I won't.
What?
We go to the honestly it's probably better if we take this door.
We experience it and you don't?
I do not have what you have.
Then we shouldn't be doing it yet.
I'm sure it's just a simple turn in, and then you get your reward. It's a daily. That's
Oh.
yeah. Though I
I
don't
think I already turned mine in, didn't I?
know. I didn't tell you to. Do you do things without me telling you to?
Things.
Oh, well, I don't have the task that says to talk.
What do you have a quest that says Fallen Leaves of Westfield under Holiday?
I'll have to look and see if I have holiday. Cause see, you can run through these grapevines. You can't run through the grapevines in Somerset.
Can't do this from Somerset.
Maybe they're lower.
Okay, so I think you just talk to Gandranar again. I shall wait. Hopefully you don't explode or something.
I have
Right,
nothing.
right, sorry. Mom, you have to
You have
click
to
on your...
use-
You have to
use
combine
your-
them.
Okay, how do I do
You
that?
click on them, and it should combine them.
Okay, let me find. Hold on. Okay. use. Okay, now I talk to him. Okay. I got a coffee.
Yeah.
Hooray. I hope there's something cool in my coffee.
There better be.
My inventory is full.
Bunch of hooey. All that work? That's all I get?
It says, please be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
That's it. Son of a...
A lousy commercial.
That's how I feel right now. Let me tell you that much. But you are contributing to a meter that hopefully is real. Believe in the meter. You know, believe in the meter. It's totally not
Alright.
fake and totally not rigged to convince players to just get on the game.
Believe.
You
Alright.
should check though what the Impresario has to sell if you haven't already. Because there is this style here, the Tree Sap Legion, is a new style. You can get it from doing dailies, if I recall correctly. I think that's what Leaf told me. You can so you can get this Tree Sap Legion style with tickets or by doing dailies. And also you can get the last piece of the mount that Dad got as well. So yeah, there's
I'm just
that.
wondering, are we gonna need to have another Moloch ball pet? Because I already combined my fragments and got one back.
I do
But
think
I don't
so.
want to buy more fragments.
I'm pretty sure this was quarter 3, and there's 4 quarters. I recall it being a body paint, a personality, and now a mount. And I think like maybe a, I don't know, maybe a house is next. But I'm not sure. You think I'd know?
Yeah, I mean, there's still, I could get the 3 fragments, but not yet.
You'll have your chance to get your Molag Ball pet again before it goes away forever, because like the New Life Festival gives out tickets like crazy, and that's usually when we end up putting it together for the last time. Because you just get so many tickets during that event. So
Oh, I
don't
think
worry
I
about
have enough.
not keeping it.
I think I have enough for my well up. I can make a well up.
I
I'm gonna make-
cannot. Not yet. You can.
I'm gonna make it. Yeah. There's my Stompy guy. Another one.
Another Clompy mount.
Another clumpy. Alright.
Yeah, as Enchanter says, we still have the Witches Festival as well. Jacob showed me that you guys saw more of the giant skeletons in Walmart.
Yeah, 2 different ones.
Yeah.
Well,
with-
actually,
with
the
doggos.
skeletons were the same. The dogs were different.
Big
We
must
had
be
to
a
go all the way to
huge demand.
California. to see that.
We went to California to see the giant skeletons. The what? You know, the Californian giant skeletons. I don't know. You think they wouldn't sell very well because they look really easy for someone to vandalize. But
I
they're
know, but-
incredibly cool. It's just
People are behaving themselves with them.
I-
The
Well,
guy-
maybe people put them in the backyard mainly, but yeah.
no one wants to mess with a giant.
No.
No one wants to mess with a giant skeleton. I'm pretty sure our neighbors lost its like leg or arm or something the other year. And I was like, that's typical. Someone took it from them. It's got like raspberry flavored horns.
Did it?
Yeah. It's a candy color.
How would you know?
It's,
Oh.
I just see the color and I'm just like, it looks like it's like when you see a pretty rock and you're like, oh, that's definitely like lime flavored, like an emerald. That's green
Yeah.
apple. That's what my brain
It
thinks.
looks like I see like icy cold.
Yeah, yeah, that works. It's like glacier ice.
Yeah. There you go.
Icy. Do the roar. Rah! I can't believe I'm behind in getting my tickets. I even got some extras. See, floppy mounts aren't so bad. I mean, they especially since they made the rides smoother this year. So, I mean, it's cool.
Did they?
They did something with the mountain riding that made it faster or more fluid. I can't notice with my Dwemer Spider though, because it's just my Dwemer Spider is just the smoothest ride you're gonna have ever. Its legs literally like equalize the terrain. It's crazy. It's like it tries to keep me as steady as possible.
Let's go very fast.
My Chancer says they're too floppy for me.
Yeah. Floppy.
They're called heavyweight mounts. They just straight up have a name. Heavyweights. I've got 8 of them so far. Well was Quasagriffs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have 8 too. Alright. Okay. It's
I'll have to
fini.
look at buying more pack space tomorrow.
You got to what?
Look at buying more pack space.
Yeah. It's an incredible investment. You make your gold back way faster.
Alright, well thank you. Had a good time. Glad we were able to play.
Same. I'm glad that you could finish your
Right.
quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for looking into that. We'll see you tomorrow then.
See ya.
Okay. Alright.
you.
Night,
Love you.
Enchantress.
She says night.
Bye.
Night.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Well. They came in. They finished the quest. I lost all my Aelid remnants. And now I've got nothing. I gotta get to work then. Gone like the wind. Why are you getting an ad? It's because I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout, guys. I do ads now. That's right. This is how you're finding out. League of Legends is a I'm kidding. You appreciate the entirety of the community carrying you to the rewards? Honestly, same. Like, I'm dependent on that, Enchantress. I like even if I was on a DPS, I'm gonna need people to like be doing these things with me because I am just not good enough. You appreciate? Sorry, you never had ads. We've always been a paid viewer. That's true. You do pay me. Thank you. Good God, the lag, bro. What is this lag? What? I can't move. What? Oh my God. Maybe no, that's my own lag. Never mind. That's my bad. That's my fault. That's my connection. I'm sorry. The ads are one thing, but League of Legends hurts you. The game scares you. I have a friend who's really trying to get me into League of Legends. It's not like the worst game. Oh my God, I'm just struggling so bad. What is going on? You guys see my ping, right? It was all red. I'm struggling really bad right now. Greetings, lost adventurer among the roots. League is the one game you know that everyone hates playing but doesn't stop. For me, that's Overwatch. Everyone complains about Overwatch all the time. Literally, like, I can't play ESO right now. I don't like. This is crazy. But like for Overwatch, everyone's always complained. The funny thing about the Overwatch fandom is that they always act like, you know, it's the end of the world. I've been playing the game for almost the entirety of its run. You know. Everyone acts like everything's the end of the world. I can't play. I swear to God. I'm. Come on. The servers. I've not experienced the servers this bad. Nope, never mind. It's not the servers this time. Once again, it's my internet.
Succumb to my illusion.
I'm at 522 all of a sudden. What the fuck?
You dare harm my mushrooms?
You dare harm my mushrooms? Are we back? Are we good? Are we smooth?
Turn one and two more sprouts.
I swear to I don't know where all that lag is coming from.
Can't be broken so easily.
Like what could be causing it? Anyway, but yeah, no, so Overwatch, like, is the game that I play where everyone's acting like it's the end of the world anytime anything happens, but they've been doing that since the dawn of time. And they're always like, man, it was good back in the day, and it's like, bro, you were saying, like, back in the day you were just complaining about something else, you know? Does no one remember? It's crazy how these people just forget so easily. Like, Mercy's underpowered, Mercy's been too buffed. It's constant back and forth. Just play the game. That being said, Goats was a nightmare.
You resisted my illusions.
He says he's just face down on the floor. Nothing. I didn't get shit. Anyway. I'm pretty bummed out right now. I think maybe I glitched myself by giving away my remnants? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in a group? The whole thing's just making me sad. I'm a little bit confused about this quest, though, I'm gonna be honest. Not only is it annoyingly difficult to do, but the quest in general is kind of weird to me. Hit me! You're scared of League of Legends because it feels like one of those games where teammates can actively stop you from playing how you want if they so desire. You have no interest in a game where that can happen, so, or at least you hear it is. Is that because of like the character voting? I think that's how it works. You can like vote a character. No one can play this character. Anyway, so this quest is kind of odd, because I still can't seem to understand what this DLC is trying to explain about the Dawn Way, and I was excited to hear like, oh, they're bringing it back. I want to hear about it a little bit more, but it's still not quite making sense to me. So basically the I think that the name Dawn in there makes a lot of sense, because it's pretty much, you know, a known fact that the Aelids practice Dawn era magics, but it doesn't really seem to be that. It just kind of seems to be living normally, right? They're like, look, you can plant a tree, and they cut it down. And I'm like, that's just what normal people do, bro. That aside, I'm a little bit confused about like he's like, you know, he's acting like the connection between Aelids and Daedra is like a lesser known fact or something. He's like, if you look into it, there's a connection between the Daedra and the Aelids, and I'm like, what do you mean if you look into it? That's like saying if you look into it, there's a connection between George Washington and the United States. I'm not quite understanding what you're saying here. For people getting mad and raging at newbies, even throwing when players choose a character or buy an upgrade they don't like, well, that is hearsay. If people have mentioned it, you don't really want to risk it. Yeah, it's kind of known for being a toxic environment, but also, I'm just gonna say, toxicity makes the best stories. You're very rarely gonna hear about the gentle kindness of players or anything. I've been playing Overwatch a little bit more this week, because I'm trying to level up my Battle Pass, and I've been encountering some really chill people. Like, everyone talking about how toxic ESO is, and whatever, but like, everyone's just being so, you know, optimistic and silly, that I'm like, I really wish I was streaming right now so I could show this, but to be honest, I don't really know if that would have mattered. because I don't stream the ESO or the Overwatch chat anyway. But it was positive and it was fun. And I was like, this is the kind of stuff that you never really see anyone talking about because no one wants to. It's not complaining. Complaining is all anyone wants to do. So. We interrupted him. He's mad. Also, a reminder to refresh my stream because you guys might be a little bit further back due to the lag spike. And also be prepared for an ad because that'll probably happen. You know, even I've been thinking about my theory that I made and whether or not it was accurate or logical or whatnot. But you know, it is just a theory. But even so, there are some very factual nuggets in there that I hope influence other people to make some really nice theories. Because there's some stuff in there that I got to teach in that paper that are actual facts that a lot of people just aren't aware of, that I had no idea about, and I think that's just it was just a really good place for me to be able to lay down those facts. I never got to do it that way before. But obviously, after laying the foundation for facts, it goes into, you know, theoretical territory. God, I wish Reviving Barrier worked for outside groups, man. Here we go. I'm prepping for when everyone gets blown backwards. I'm holding on to my life giver for that, actually. There we go. Here we go. Ow, ow, ow. Visit the RuneScape subreddit while they are negative there. Clear out everything. Like, gang goes zero problem with the game. What are you guys on about? Kimmy, are you getting ads for refreshing, or are you getting ads for just being here? Because you shouldn't be getting ads for just being here. Refreshing? Okay. Sorry. You did get a couple just for just being here? That isn't right. That should not be happening. The deer in the little deer corner. If you guys get ads while just watching, let me know. If you guys get stopped or anything, because that means that something's wrong, and I have to see if I can stop that, because Twitch might have adjusted their ad settings. That egg is carrying a guar. Classic. Thank you for that. You were standing a little bit too close. So what would you guys want as the next Elder Scrolls Online chapter? Like, what do you guys think would be the best? Like, what do you want and or what do you think is going to happen? Like, sometimes that can diverge, right? Like, what I want probably will never happen, for example. This is actually going really well. We got more people here. Ow! Once the bear comes in, I'm going to be using my reviving barrier. Actually, that might be a little bit long. You want Argonian stuff? Either that or the central strip of Elsewhere. I was just thinking that. I think that, honestly, Argonian stuff is very likely. My brain keeps telling me that it's going to be Argonian. Right? That's what my instincts keep saying. And my reasoning for that is because it's very different from what we're doing now. On top of the fact that if they did Black March in 2025, they could do Winterhold in 2026 for Skyrim's 15th anniversary, right? Okay, I got one. Jesus Christ, man. I got one. Finally. Ugh. Blue, red, and green. Blue, red, and green. You want the Shivering Isles? That's also a possibility. I mean, the thing is, though, Shivering Isles might actually be coming pretty soon, because I definitely think that they would want to sign a contract with Wes Johnson so he could voice Sheogorath, and they probably had him sign that contract for Necrom. So that contract probably came in somewhere around 2022 or something, when they were probably doing all the recording and stuff for Necrom. And I don't know how many years it would have had him set, but if we just go ahead and assume it's just for like 5 years, then it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen sorta soon. Because they gotta get Wes. Of course, Wes could always just extend the contract, because he really liked working with the ESO dev team, and at least that's what it seems like. So I could see him extending a contract if it came to be time. But it's gotta happen. I think that Shivering Isles could be merged with Falinesti. Because it could very much be that Sheogorath has Falinesti under his grasp. It would be an interesting merger, but I think that it could be a mistake if they do that, because that's basically 2 DLCs being used at one time, and they probably want to avoid doing that. But you know, it would be fun. I just think that it would be a bad idea for longevity. What's over, you want more mechanics you can interact with on repeat, like the Infinite Archive or scrying. Just things to do while not questing. Tales of Tribute. I think that this might be a little bit greedy, I guess, but I think that it would be nice if we started getting, like, if quarter fours are kind of in flux right now, where it's like, oh, quarter four we're getting Infinite Archive, or quarter four we're getting PvP changes. I think that, like, it's good for, you know, putting in some good fixes or whatnot, but I feel like at some point we should dedicate quarter fours to, if we're not gonna do zone DLCs, I say that we need more trials. I think that like trying to add more trials to ESO would be fun, because I noticed that a lot of people are complaining about how few there are, and I'm looking at like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, and it's just like, yeah, there's not as many. I think that would be pretty cool if we got more trials, because we're getting one a year. So like getting one for quarter 2 and one for quarter 4 would be kind of cool. I'm okay with what we have right now though, because it means that the team's not being squished. There's a lot of work to do. I don't want to squish them. But when it comes to like year between year of ESO, they like to make sure that each year stands out and is very different. So you never want to have 2 years being too similar. So that's why whenever I'm guessing the next region, I'm always guessing a region that's pretty far away and very different from what we just had. I know that Hammerfell's not very likely in the first place, but even if Hammerfell was, like, possible, I would probably say it's not likely because it's so close. I mean, if I was to guess, currently my heart is still going to Blackmarsh. The only thing that is keeping me from believing that we're going to be getting Blackmarsh is the fact that Blackwood was, you know, just a few years ago. It'll be like 4 years at that point. And technically that means that we would get more Argonian stuff before we got more Nord stuff. However, this is literally an Imperial DLC, and Blackwood was Imperial, so those were closer than, say, you know, I think that it would pretty much be the same thing. So, I don't know, I'm feeling Blackmarsh. I don't know what it's going to be called. If it's called Duskfall, I will lose my mind. The Infinite Archive is kind of stressful, and scrying is a little tedious. I never get tired of scrying because, I like reading. I mean, like, as long as I'm scrying new stuff, I'm enjoying it. If I'm just scrying for gold, then I get really tired. I had people telling me that 2024 was going to be more Morrowind because they were like, look, it's the Shadow over Morrowind storyline. It's like, no, guys. We're not going to be getting Morrowind again because we just got Morrowind. That's not how the sales work. You got to think like the suits. You got to think like, you know, like the people who are like, what's going to make the most money? You're not going to have a DLC that looks too much like another DLC right next to it. So, unless it's like in the same year. So, yeah, I'm really feeling Blackmarsh. I think that it's the right distance away. I guess another thing that kind of gets me is that it'll probably have Ayleid Ruins, and we've had a lot of those this year. You find scrying on Artaeum to be annoying because of all the times the artifact ends up being off a cliff that is enormous to climb up from. That's the easiest place to scry, though. That and Betnik. I mean, Craze could be onto something with Shivering Isles. I'm just now thinking about it. Do you... I mean, like, what... I think the only thing stopping Shivering Isles next year is that it would be Oblivion adjacent, right? It would be in Oblivion, it would be connected to Elder Scrolls 4, in, like, obviously as a reference, and we're doing that right now, so I think it might be a little bit too soon. I don't think they would do, like, Elder Scrolls 4 right after Elder Scrolls 4. Days you tire of climbing up cliffs like 3 times in a row? I'm putting my money on Blackmarsh or elsewhere, but I'm just gonna say Blackmarsh. That's how I feel in my heart. But if it's not gonna be Blackmarsh, it's gonna be like Skyrim, and it'll probably be called Winterhold, because Winterhold would be a major selling point to show people what the city looks like before everything happens. Sometimes each time on the opposite side of the island. Yeah, I know. I went scrying on Artaeum way before I even knew how to point out where the freaking pile was. I scryed 100 times before I found out that was even a thing. Ugh, God, I hate these endeavors, man. They're the worst. I looked at them right after reset, and I was like, I hate these so much. That's one. So I'm gonna have to do Chitinous Foes, and probably Blade of Woe. It'll actually be a pretty do-nothing weekend for me. Don't have to worry about... I mean, like, the past 2 weeks has always been something, so... I don't know. Part of me is like, should I do the USP stream? Would anyone even care? Probably not. My God. It's like reality is made of Sunny D. No! No, 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 no. My eyes! Sometimes a quiet weekend's a good thing. All the time. Wait, well... I mean, like... Personally, I pretty much just enjoy doing nothing. Because, basically, if there's nothing, then the chance of doing something is all up to me. Right? It's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the store. Because that's exciting. And it's like, hey, that's up to me because I don't have anything pre-planned, right? I'm looking at the sun. Sweet Magnus. You're so yellow today. I also like quiet weekends because I like to rest because I walk a lot during the week. I mean, once you walk an average of 8,000 steps a day, especially in the Texas weather, which is generally pretty incredibly hot, or in February, incredibly cold, it takes a lot out of you. That's why I need to take naps and stuff. I get home, I eat, and then I nap because it's like I just get exhausted. Like right now, I'm pretty exhausted.
You will regret this interruption.
And so having a weekend where it's just kind of like recharge is kind of what I need. But I also am part of the USB, and I should be doing those streams. The thing is, though, is that I don't do them well, right? If I knew that I did them well, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. But I do not. I mean, that's not even a matter of opinion. I've got the numbers. Hey, nice, good job. Texas isn't cold. Someone wasn't here for the big freeze. I get that we're not like you, but I mean, it was pretty rough. No, that's not how it is on average, but I'm pretty sensitive to cold, right? I'm very sensitive to cold. I'm pretty good in the warmth, in the heat, but I'm not great in the cold. But yeah, I've heard that you know, about those Midwest winters. A lot of snow and all that. It would take a while for me to get used to that, you know. I was born in Vegas, and it actually snowed in Vegas once, but that was it. And then here, it snowed a few times in my experience. But generally, it'll be in the early year, so it'll be like in January or February when it gets really cold. And we're really not built for that. It's kind of like how, like, you know, people in the UK when they go through a heat wave, it's really not much, at least not to a Texan, but it's going to be a lot for them because we're all just built different. And for me, I'm not built for the chill. But we all have our preferences. Now, basically, the way that I see it, if it's going to be cold, then it might as well snow, right? If it's going to be cold, I want to at least have snow around, because snow's cool. You know, I like going on snowy walks and stuff with... I remember a few years ago or whatever, we took a walk in the snow here, and it was like, it was so quiet, right? There was no, hey, I got another one! There weren't a lot of sounds, and there was no one outside, and it was all just completely silent. And, you know, because it was very cold and cloudy, you could only see a certain distance on the horizon, which in Texas is weird, because you can always see the horizon. We took really nice pictures. That might have been right before the big freeze, though. I'm thinking it was. We were all like, ooh, snow, it's so pretty, look at it, we're gonna get pictures. And then, like, a week later or whatever, we were all struggling. I mean, like, it was, essentially, like, we were eating by, like, you know, candlelight, right? Candlelight, we had lamps that we had, you know, lit up. And so we fried hot dogs, right? Because you couldn't use the microwave or anything, so we fried hot dogs up, and the hot dogs were just steaming because of the temperature difference. They were so actively steaming, it looked almost, you know, unrealistic. And let me tell you, that was one of the best meals I've ever had, because I've never felt a more direct contrast between the temperature of, like, outside and the temperature of the food that I'm eating. It was just so, it was like, you know, because we were in, like, 0 degrees with no heating, it was like, I need this warmth in my mouth, please. Thank you. Honestly, at this point, let's not do Ostomy. That one's a pain. Let's see, what's anyone saying? They're doing Fate Eater? Okay, bye. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm like, why did I think that was the right direction? That was such an inaccurate direction. That's why I need a GPS. Hi, I'm your new best friend. Are we it? fun. I'm bored. Someone tell me a fact that I don't know. That's right, there are no facts I don't know. So, I don't want to leave because I would feel kind of rude, you know? Like, but this isn't going anywhere. You think she knows? Maybe she doesn't maybe she doesn't know I'm here. She hasn't moved at all, so like, if I leave, I don't know. Oh, here's somebody. No, 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 don't turn around, don't. You stay here. Stay. You're not going anywhere. I've got you on a magical leash, but don't make it weird. I've got ult. I guess it doesn't matter much. They're not in my group. In an ideal world, I get a remnant from this. Oh man, I really wish they'd get my shields. Toss in some restores. Ow. Ow. Right, can we take out this guy? Thank you. Oh, you kind of ran right in the middle of that. Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so much damage! No! 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 Don't die! Don't die! Don't. Where'd the other guy go? Oh no! We just left? Oh wait, no, here they are. They went to a way shrine. Do they need soul gems? I'll get you soul gems. I've got a source. My eyes are so tired. I didn't get a nap last night. I usually do a nap, but I was last night as soon as I got home, I had dinner made and I am ready to eat. I sat at my desk and Mom and Dad were in the Discord call for some reason. I don't really know why. So I jump in the call and I'm like, "Hi, you know, like what's going on?" And they needed help with some event stuff, and I was like, okay, well, as long as I'm here, you know, I will help you. So we start trying to work stuff out for the endeavors and event stuff. By the time that's done, I forgot what time it was, but I wasn't quite ready for my nap. My time got away from me, and I had to rearrange stuff in my room, clean stuff up, move stuff. Time just got away from me. And so I didn't get much sleep. We can do it, we're close. I got one! Really glad to know that was not for nothing. Hello. Okay, so, 2 more remnants, and then I swap to Visqua Stay. Man, I'd like them to increase the drop rates for these things. I mean, like, during the weekdays, it's gonna be rough. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do this every day. No, 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 no! No, no, no! I can drive. I have a license.
Hold that thought, I says. I just
I love
came
these
up
guys.
with a rebuttal to the Mundus Lacrimos theory. That all of the fools of Oregon
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want to participate. I want to help. Because I want the rewards. As it does the baleful. Nothing. Fooey. Ugh. Awful luck today. What's a thing that people do for good luck? Oh, wait. I know. I forgot. I've got an idea. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Was someone in the call? I forgot to leave the call and I just said bidding. Wait, was someone in the call this whole time? Who? What? Who? Was that you, Sky? Did you pop in? Did you pop in and you were like listening to me talk? Please tell me that was you and not one of my parents. You joined the call because you didn't realize I was streaming? You know what? That's my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to leave the call. You didn't hear a single thing I said? You're supposed to. I'm streaming it. Everything I say here is going to be put on YouTube until the end of time. Hi, YouTube. Alright, so basically, when Night Hollow pieces started to drop in, I think it was spring or early summer of 2021, people were having some rough luck. So I came up with a method to increase positive RNG vibes. And this is something that I do from time to time when I'm having trouble with my RNG rates. I got a Markarth. To the Underhall. Until I reach the very end, and then I make a right. At the very end, in the far right corner, will be Samwise the dog. Pet Samwise for positive RNG, and you're good. It's science. You're just working on another cave house. You're at it if you're curious. I'd visit, but I'm kind of in a rush today. Because I'm trying to get all these remnants, and then I have the endeavors to do. And honestly, I'm trying to think about like how I can get these remnants fast. You think they drop in the Citadel? Wait, do you think that maybe I could do Lucent Citadel and get it as a drop from bosses? That might work. Maybe? Would it? I think it would because I get it in Delves. That wouldn't help with the endeavors, though.
Impossible.
Though, a hot meal might be nice.
No! There we go. In the meantime, let's go and kill some Chauras. We just got Fudge Puppet, not Fudge Muppet. Fudge Puppet's in the group. Unless that is Fudge Muppet's account, but I don't know if he plays ESO. It must be really hard for Fudge Muppet to get like ESO footage because of all the people running around. I was thinking that when I was watching, I think it was a video on Bretons or something, and he had some ESO footage of like Daggerfall. And I was thinking, like, man, it must be so hard to get this footage. Because everyone's always trying to just run somewhere. I know we did a video on Vargrave. I don't really know what's going on Lore 2 right now at all. I do not hang out there, trust me. I'm not here for the Harrow Storm. I've got to get these chitinous foes while we're waiting for, so that way I'm getting this endeavor, and then while this is loading, hopefully I'll have it. And if I don't have it, then by the time I get out, I can grab it. This spicy sauce is so spicy. Like, whew. Oh, sorry, man. I hate that move. Are we good? We just got everybody in here. I'm gonna see if I can pick off some more Charas. Easy ones, maybe. Before I go in. They froze me! Well, I can't board anyway, I'm in combat. Come on, guys. How? Ugh. No, no, no. They're almost all of them are there. But not quite all of them. Coming! That way they don't get mad at me, because I don't want people to get mad at me. I get sad. Okay, hopefully this run gives me the last pieces I need. And then I do the Chitinous Foes. And then I swap to Viscovastay. I'm here. I've done this like 3 or 4 times. I included the Lucent Citadel in my article, actually. If anyone went to TwitchCon and picked that magazine up. I have a little section about the Lucent Citadel. You can also read it online. There we go. Essentially, I guess, just to, because we're here, so I'm going to discuss it. So essentially, I believe that this location. Oh wait, what? Oh, this person's got a banker. I have never seen this before. I've never done that animation. That was wild. Let's do it again. Whoa. That's pretty cool, I gotta admit. So yeah, as long as we're here, I'm gonna discuss the, what the heck? I'm gonna discuss the, theory I have about this place. And so, basically, I really hope my lag doesn't kill me here. Basically, I see this place as being, potentially, the location that is where Mehrunes Dagon was created, and how he broke out of this location. So basically, oh wait, someone's got Reviving Barrier. Look at all these shields. So basically, just kind of to do a quick rundown without much fanfare. I see Mirrormore which you know, if you've done the main quest, there's some spoilers about the main quest, I guess, for Gold Road. But Miramor is Fargrave, right? They're the same, basically the same thing. So, the way that I see it, I believe that Miramor is indeed an alternate version of Nirn as we know it. That got basically pulled into oblivion when Dagon destroyed the towers that were keeping it in place, because that's what said would happen if the towers of the Mundus got taken down, right? That's what Dagon does. He aims for all the anchors and takes them out. And essentially, without the anchors, the Mundus, you know, Nirn kind of floats free into oblivion. So my theory is that this was an alternate Nirn, right, on the many paths that Dagon was created in, broke out of, and then pulled it into oblivion. That's why it's called Miramor, right? It's literally a mirror of Nirn. Obviously, it doesn't look like Nirn anymore because it went through the apocalypse, otherwise known as Mehrunes Dagon. So basically, it's said in texts by Mankar Cameron when he's discussing the commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. He mentions that Dagon was invented in what is perceived as an alternate version of Nirn. At least what's widely viewed as an alternate version of Nirn. And then he destroyed the towers on this alternate version and proceeded to become, the destroyer that he is today. So I was like, hey, wait a minute, it could be that if he was made here, that would explain how, Miramor ended up in Oblivion. The only big question for that is like, okay, well, how is Miramor existing in this path's Oblivion instead of the alternate Oblivion? That's where it gets a little bit hairy. But I do believe it has something to do with the Arcane Knot, which is the exact artifact that we are retrieving today in this location. So essentially, the Arcane Knot is actually, quick break. I'm gonna make sure that I listen to their instructions here. Okay, I guess I'm on the shadow side. Who's the other support? Creatron. Okay. So yeah, essentially, it's like, well, okay, if this is an alternate Nirn that went to alternate Oblivion, why is it in our current Oblivion, right? So I think that it has something to do with the Knot, and the Knot is said to be able to bring things in from other paths. That's straight up what the quest in this trial tells you. They say, yeah, you can bring things in and out from the many paths with this Delio, other realities. And so I'm like, okay, that's exactly the missing puzzle piece, right? So it's like, what if this Arcane Knot is what moved it from alternate Oblivion to the Oblivion that we know? And I believe it could also be potentially what they used to create Dagon, considering that it's kind of an essence of various possibilities. It could be what infused him and made him, as powerful as he is. Because the commentaries mention that is the exact thing that happened. Did something wrong. I like how this guy says, watch mirrors for Waswapo. I don't know what that means. Oh, he means swap. I was not looking at that when I should have been.
That's it. Destroy them. End their tiny lives.
You sound so angry. I'm back. Oh, okay, just in time for the giant skeletons, I guess. Reviving barrier, thank you. I don't know what to do. I do not remember the giant skeletons. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't know what we do here, so I'm just gonna be healing it out. Okay, teleport suppressed. Does that mean we're gonna die? We're gonna die, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna die. I don't wanna.
Never stood a chance.
Alright, we're giving it another go. I'll try to pay attention to when we want to hit up the mirrors.
You think you can win? You have no chance here.
He sounds so scary. Watch the mirrors for the correct pad to stand on. It lights up in the mirror. Okay. Watch the mirrors. It lights up in the mirror. Is the mirror the center? Because that's glass. Like, or is it this? No, because those are the pads. They said 2 heals on my side. But... that can't be. The other healer... Oh, wait, no. I thought it was Creatrons. I misread it. It's Crispy Bacon. I'm ready! I don't know how to go over there. Should I? Do I need to take this?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, here we go. I learned best by disappointing people first. Okay, I'm looking for the lights, right? They said light side, slow down. We're not the light side, are we? There are a lot of lights. Does that make us the light side? Reviving barriers in? Okay, so they're lighting up, right? Oh, so they're lighting up, so they stand on the... No? I don't get it. Look through the mirror of opposition to find out where you must stand to survive annihilation.
I don't care how.
But is the mirror the center? Because that's not a mirror. That's glass. But it's not like reflective glass. It's see-through glass. Okay, I'm hit with this. So mirror of opposition. No. Ow. Okay, no. You know what? I think we're gonna burn through this anyway. Alright, I got him. I didn't learn anything.
The sounds of combat stop. That barrier is
I love Kashargo's voice.
this way.
Did I get a piece? I did. I did. I got all 5. I'm probably gonna end up doing this every day. Maybe I'll actually understand the mechanics by that time. Nah.
This This looks very steep. You go on ahead. Sharko will take his time.
Ow. Ow. That's fun. Standing in a random location is a surefire way to get everyone to gather around you, because they think, oh, I'm getting so many remnants from this. They think you know what you're doing if you just kind of stand staring. Yeah, like this. Textbook. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, the fight's over. Ow. Yeah, this is a pretty good trial. I'm a big fan. I like the length a whole lot. It's a little bit anticlimactic. Like what feels like should be final boss is like, you know, right before the. Oh, I have to cleanse this on the crystals. Hold on. What feels like final boss is like right before you grab the knot, and then you have to run. And then there's like a boss at the end, but he's basically nothing, at least from what I remember. And it kind of feels like it should be a little bit more climactic at the end, because he's like the final threat. But aside from that, I mean, like, they definitely got the length and everything right. Like, they've got a fun little mechanic with the light orbs. That's really good. As long as they're not doing the arena ones, because I'm not a big fan of arena trials. I like the ones that are like long dungeons with, you know, a lot of bosses. And trash. There's got to be like enemy fights. There's a heavy sack here. Me? Oh, I was like, I'm not close enough. Get to the crystals! I think they were pulled away. My eyes are so tired. All these lights. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I should have sold before I started the trial. There ain't nothing here. be fine. What if that legit is Fudge Muppet in our group? That'd be so funny. But like, what is this, a crossover episode? Ugh. Frog killer. Yep. That was cool, you gotta admit. Please don't stand by the crystals unless you're hurt. I think they might have been debuffed, actually. My bad. See, what I like about this portion of the trial is that something like this really breaks up the action. Like, once this fighting's over, the light orbs are gonna start. Oh, right, there's a boss fight here. Sorry, I forgot. But I mean, once this is over, it breaks up the action by having you do the little flying upwards mini game and stuff like that. I think really makes a trial fun, and that it adds something to kind of bookmark its way through the trial. Helps you know you're making progress because it's such a unique portion. See, let's reviving barrier just for fun. I've been holding on to that for a while. This kind of a classic tank and spake fight here. Apparently, you are. Okay, so everyone's gonna be doing light orbs to go upwards.
Lot found the arcade locks. Souls? Ghost lights? Whatever they are, you set them free. Perhaps the ghost lights.
Still trying to figure out what is with these lights. Right? You think that I would understand. I don't quite have it. I mean, it's kind of what I think of when I think of Magna G, right? I mean, like, obviously, there's a big similarity there. You're like just these orbs of magicka. So I guess that might be kind of it. The resemblance. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of silly to ignore this portion though, because he seems confused about like what in the world are these things. I haven't quite come to a conclusion. Hey, yours was red. Why is that? I guess because you just glow red. Weird. Oh yeah, it screws up your personality sometimes. Like my personality is just like I'm just staring ahead now. It nullifies your personality. It's a little weird. So I'm no longer like actually doing any of these. See? Wait, hold on. I triggered it. I fixed it. Nope. It went away. It took the personality right out of me. I've got nothing. This is when you guys say you had nothing before. Okay, well, that was the last of my soda that I just got. And honestly, it might have gone down the wrong pipe. I remember when last year, because last year around this time I wasn't streaming at all, because I was on a cruise and I had stopped streaming every day for the first time in like 1.5 to 2 years. And so around, I want to say the 29th or the 30th, I really started to contract a cold, and then that cold turned into not a cold, and it turned out I got COVID on the cruise. And so then I did start streaming when I got home, like the next night or whatever. I forget when, but my voice was struggling. I was coughing. I went back recently to like hear how I sounded, and I was like, oh. I definitely sounded worse than I felt. I didn't feel nearly as bad as I sounded. I sounded like I was dying. Oh my god, I got another one. This is just so good. I'm bathing in these things now. Which is great for me, especially since I can share them. But it's like, when do I? God, that skybox is moving fast. There's nothing in this area? I could have sworn there was something. Thank you. Because then we're coming up on the knot fight. Oh my god, I'm sorry. So we're gonna be doing that, and that's pretty fun. And then after that, we take the knot, give it to the tank probably, and then we have to get out of here. So we're gonna be going back down the stairs and out, dealing with enemies along the way. You can't like stray too far from the tank with the knot. I think they take a speed debuff and all kinds of other things. You need to be close to them. Are we good? I don't recall that fight lasting so long. Chest. Okay, a little bit of lag there.
Prepare for the inevitable.
Okay, here we are. I believe this is the chamber where they, like, infused Dagon with this thing. but that's just kind of a suspicion. It just seems like the kind of chamber where they would do something like that. This big central chamber where they keep the knots, right? It's got mirrors around. Ugh. Red. Oh. Okay, this orb in the center is holding the boss. I thought he was like, the mirrors aren't important. It's like, don't pay attention. Oh my goodness. You think this would wake me up? Do people know to change the mirrors? I'm just a lowly healer. Oh my god, it burns, it burns, it burns, it burns. I'm okay. Tithus, what are you doing here?
This power.
Hold on, we got... Did my buff run out? No. Did it? My drink? Diet Dr. Coke? I think it did. I think it did. I don't think I saw it there on the listing. Just gonna take another one. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah, we need to flip the mirrors so we can damage these guys. Mirrors are flipped, and here we go. Tithus is writing this down. It's very important. Flip the mirrors. Yes, Tithus. We know. We know. Okay, so now we've got this boss to deal with. The boss music has kicked in. Zoran is taking a beating, honestly. He's so low already. Alright, he's run away. He's pretty beat up. We need to flip the mirrors because this guy ain't taking any damage. Here we go. Nice, there's a reviving. Uh-oh. Back it up, back it up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Are we gonna die? No. I was like, is that gonna be a group fight? Yeah, really glad I took my food buff. I'm like a radio announcer, am I? What? What have I been saying that's radio like? You are listening to Weather Dragon FM 22.2 all lore all the time. And then like a bunch of obnoxious sound effects, right? That like smash together and you're like, what the heck? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, here we go again. Everyone gather round.
I'm not done with you.
Okay. I don't recall these guys being here. The play-by-play of the boss fight. I think that's that might be. I do that a lot during Overwatch, and that might be where it comes from. I do a lot of casting my own games, and also casting other people's games when I watch the replays. I have a habit of doing that. It also kind of helps. I think it helps to, other people to know what's going on. Even though I probably know more about Overwatch than I do about ESO game mechanics. We're gonna get hit again. We're gonna get hit. Brace yourselves. That's probably a wipe on veteran, I would assume. Wow, I like how my Twitch chat was like likely ban Evader, and then it immediately banned this person. I got distracted and taken down. I'm back! Okay, are we gonna have to flip mirrors again soon? Just to be okay, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do it. Okay. Oh, how do you do that? You just kind of go over there and touch him, or what? I don't know how to touch things. It's amazing how long it's still taking, but we've almost got him. See if we get another remnant.
So this is
We
what
did!
the arcane nut looks like. This one here was unstable, but you take it. You'll be faster.
He's like, it's unstable, but you know what? You have it. Okay, so they've taken the knot. I don't know if they knew what they were doing, but maybe they did. Anyways, so we're leaving now, and so now we got to take this out of here, right? You can see on the map, this is the knot. We got to stay with them, or things get unstable, right? And we don't want things to get unstable. I mean, it's a pretty big radius, all things considered. Whoop! I got you. I got you. Alright, so are we taking out these crystals as we go along? I do not remember why. I'm pretty sure there needs to be like 6 people in this thing, or they start taking a lot of damage. I think that's how it works, because they're taking damage, and there's only like 4 people in here. I'm trying to keep them up, but I think at a certain point they get too corrupt and unstable. I'm thinking about giving them a mark. I know they've got the freaking knot over their head, but still, it's gonna be hard though. There you go.
Creature looks powerful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my eyes on them. I'm worried about them. Nope, guys, the knot's fracturing. No, they're gonna get, no. Okay. It was given to Bacon. So Bacon has it now. He's one of our healers. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's a wall. Go, 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 go! I remember this room. This is where I disappointed everybody. Good times. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I was doing the right thing there. I should, yeah, I should probably take the symbol off of their head now, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess I could give it to me and then take it away. Clever. Okay, now we got these beams, right? I'm just gonna do this, and we're just gonna go right through. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Okay, I think we have one more boss fight. I think so. No, we've got the outside portion still. We're starting to get less stable. The knot's fracturing. Nothing I can do to stop it. Okay, new person has it. We're getting attacked by a giant skeleton dude. He's like Zersalir. I think we got separated from some of our group. Ow, ow, oh my god. We were being attacked by teal. Just waves of teal. Okay, I have ult again. Here we go. I got almost everybody. I didn't get lead though. Are we all good? We lost somebody. It's fracturing. Alright, Chris has got it again. Chris got the knot. It's like clear ads before next room. Like all in caps. Alright, Gregor, whatever you say. Let's go. Okay, we've lost a few. I do not remember these enemies here. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see if reviving barrier goes off, and then maybe I can replace it with mine. Interrupt. No one's gonna res. Come on, guys. Like, I mean, the healer shouldn't have to do this. Alright, Chris is down too. Here we are, final room, Zorin.
A knot is not an object you can contain. Let us pass on it.
The knot will listen to me. It is mine.
I mean, we're trying to contain it. I guess he can't, though.
Take this.
Take this.
No reflection will hurt.
Okay, hold on. Don't cross over. Reviving barrier for everyone, so we can get the dead revived.
Yes, they obeyed me.
Okay. So don't cross over with me, please. I still gotta see that race of Lucid Citadel that happened at QuakeCon, like right before I got there.
Brains will get you killed.
I've been meaning to check that out.
Is it decent?
You can't hide from the Citadel.
Oh, hooray, he's down. I've got a blue thing over my head.
It's right over here. Bring the knot. Quickly now.
Is he gonna be okay? He's fine, he's fine. Another remnant. I am eating good. Yeah, that's one of the better trials. Definitely one of the better recent, I think. I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, like, as long as it's not a arena trial, I prefer it, you know. And we haven't had an arena trial since God. I mean, Sunspire's kind of close, but Sunspire has trash and stuff. I mean, it's basically Sunspire is like 3 bosses and you choose what direction, so it's kind of like a merge of an arena and a not arena. I'm not going to count it as an arena. The 2 arenas are like Sanctorium and Cloud Rest, and I just don't prefer those. Dreadsail's okay, but I would probably prefer to try Dreadsail on Vet, because on normal it's kind of eh. Lullaby sheet music for goblins. Huh. Still can't fix my personality, it's still broken. Ugh. Oh, I always forget to...
It is done.
It is done. Loosen Sentinel chests, null Arca shield. Loosen Sentinel legs, look at that. Oh, I'm so lucky. I like these little slashes. They're confusing, but I think I'm getting it. I'm noticing, like, between these 2 words, the end's kind of weird. I don't know what those are there for, but I'm noticing it's like things that are, it's basically just like synonyms, kind of. They're very similar, at least. Discovered, recovered, reclaimed, remembered. But armor and mind are put together as well. Two different but similar things reflected. Always gotta check the jerkin. Ooh, pretty nice. Doesn't dye the white very well, but I like the design. Well, here we have Brilliant's Purpose, which is interesting. I don't know, like, this is the second time it's been doing this at the very end. I feel like this has got to be put together. Like, I feel like once you get all these, you, like, put a message together from the ending of these books. Like, you're supposed to find a section that mirrors another section. That's what I feel like. Like, if I read out the section from chests, and I, like, put it next to the section from legs, would they seem related? Because that way you could find the order. I don't know. Because I thought it was a mistake at first, but now I don't. Interesting. I can't see my pants. Oh, interesting. They look like they probably die pretty well. These little things I think are from the robe that I just selected, though. Yeah, it would be more like this. So yeah, I got a lot of Ayleid remnants. In fact, I got 10, which means that I have enough for today and tomorrow. Wild. I'm gonna be doing this a lot, I think. Not today, obviously, but I mean like over the course of the event and the weekend. Blip. I can get that last chitinous foe. I have to go back in. And then I have to do Viscose, and it's just going to be a lot of stabbing. What, 12 people? Ah. Come on, there's gotta be a Chaurus around here somewhere. Please tell me I didn't just go in circles. No. Hey, hi! Sorry about this. I feel bad. Oh wait, no, I need to do 2. I need another one. I'm gonna feel bad about this again. Yaha! Oh, you're a big one. Back it up. Yeah, you do not want to get hit by that move. It's uncomfortable. More uncomfortable than it is deadly. Sorry. To Cyrodiil. I gotta move my fan. I forgot that I put it, like, pretty close. I was cleaning my room and I moved stuff around. I didn't even notice. I have journeyed far and wide from the depths of caves to oblivion itself to bring you these relics. Good God.
I'm thankful your timing is more punctual than mine, but I've nearly finished a chapter that covers the Ayleid diaspora, which is probably how the remnants became so scattered. Tell me, have you found any yet?
Wait, which one?
The sight of them alone lifts my spirits. Oh, the stories they must have to tell. You did well.
I have a
friend.
big
I'm
percentage.
willing to bet my lucky leaf that there are more remnants where those came from. But for now, leave me to my writing.
What, they said that if you keep doing this,
Rest
you'll get
assured
more
you'll find yourself in
knowledge?
my book's acknowledgements. Which reminds me, I need to get to writing. But do return tomorrow. I believe we've only just unearthed one of many secrets behind the Ayleids and the Daedra. I haven't been able to give them the proper time yet.
What? You just got them.
You, I think we can afford to reap our fruits a little early and glance at them. Tell me, what's caught your eye?
I'm like, yeah, okay, you haven't really had time to look at them, but is there anything in the first bundle that I just gave you?
This only confirms my suspicions. They're Daedric, handcrafted by Ayleids most likely. The make reminds me of the lost Ayleid worship idols that Donway keep in Vashabar.
Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, by that I'm guessing Athelian. Obviously, everything's gotta be, but
From my research, many Ayleids migrated from the Somerset Isles. These idols
Many.
might have been made by them and were either lost or tossed away on their travels to avoid suspicion from strangers. I hope no one in the Donway secretly has these.
okay.
No, never. To follow the Donway is to see the forest for the trees. Plucking a berry, harvesting fallen wood. Not worshipping Daedra. At least from what I know. Some are aware of the ties our ancestors have to the Daedra, but ignore them. I used to believe they were lies, but we must accept it, and only follow the good practices the Ayleids showed to the Green. It's all we can do.
Yeah, we'll keep looking for those, buddy. Keep looking. Hey, they were good at architecture. That was pretty cool. That, like, you know, that iron building. That's pretty neat. And they were the crystals are pretty sweet. But they were generally pretty terrible. Not always. Not always. But quite often. Even the Barsabics. Oh god. I'm still confused, you know? Okay, so I'm going to be swapping to Visquiste, and we're going to be going from talking about deep lore to stabbing people a lot. Give me a second. Ugh. I like this loading screen. Alright, so here we go. I am going to find a bunch of nice people. Maybe, I don't know, you could be first. Wouldn't that be exciting? Who's gonna see? Hopefully no one. Eh. Wrong button. Let me try it again. Also the wrong button. I'm gonna get in trouble. Go away! The guards are gonna see! Christ. I also gotta remember not to steal so much. Alright, that is one of 10. Not 12. 10. Okay. You! Sorry about this. He's my next victim. No, he's probably this other guy's victim, isn't he? Yeah. Oh well. It's a bad day to be a Tempo Acolyte, really. Yep, he's dead. Oh wait, no, there's still one here. I didn't realize it was so easy to kill you guys. You know, I don't really feel like it's practical to do it that way. It'd be cool if you could like choose your stabbing type. I mean, at least I think that's at least better than the last one. You know, pull out their feet from under them so that they're too stunned to make a sound, and then stab. It makes sense. But like repeatedly, it seems kind of silly. I can't stab you. We're already at 5 out of 10. Oh boy. Hello, officer. Nothing to see here. Keep looking in that direction. These are bad guards. You guys just gotta call this place Volkill from now on. I need to be careful. Yeah. Oh my god, he's right there. Silly me. Silly me. I could go to the docks, I guess. Four more. That should just be enough. Wow, someone went through here, didn't they? Yep. That's fine. I feel like someone might see this. But I don't know if that's them noticing me or not. Someone's already been down here. I should be good. I like how, so, like, when we started getting endeavors for, you know, using the Blade of Woe, Mom and Dad would text me and they'd be like, so I guess you can't get caught during, like, when you're assassinating people? And I'm like, you can very well get caught. It happens all the time. And they're like, oh no, we just did an endeavor for killing, you know, assassinating 10 people, and we didn't get caught at all. And I was like, you guys must be the best assassins in the world if you didn't even know you could get caught or not. It's so funny because they hate doing it. They're like the best assassins in the world, but they hate doing it. Alright, one more.
Hold up there.
Oh, he respawned. Sorry. You shall now walk on the beaches of the sands behind the stars. Maple. I guess I should sell this stuff. Yeah, no wonder Dad had so much stuff.
So many visitors, so little time.
What a name. You might just be a bot, or you're just new. Well, bots tend to move a lot more. I need to give them some proper food. Fence.
Been dipping our hands into strange cookie jars, have we? Show me what you have.
More like dead people's pockets, but okay. $640 gold. I'm rich. Alright, what am I at? 418? What it is? Oh, it is 3. I did get a little bit of a later start. I'll probably call it here. Though I will be live probably at like 9 p.m. Central today. And then on Sunday it'll probably be 7 p.m. Central. Because, yeah, there doesn't really seem to be anything going on this weekend. I might do the UESP stream at like 5 or 6 p.m. Central. We'll see. It'll probably be like 5 or 6. And it'll be like either 5 to 6 or 6 to 7. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably end up doing Westfield stuff. Maybe I can get more remnants, because apparently I need a lot of those. Thank goodness they can be shared. Let me see who is live right now. Who do we have? We've got... Next time I'm also going to move my fan, so that's not so close. I completely forgot where it was. We are going to go to... Let's see... We'll do Chiabasu. Give you a second to get that ready. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you next time. Bye.